Fox.
Excuse me. Delaying the main quest of helping out Bosota. It is just a very far away place. I don't remember it being that far away in other starts. It might be a different place because I started with the Terran Cadet this time. That's a long drive to get there. And I don't want to do just travel. You've seen how travel takes a while. Or some of our other more short trips. So, right here we've got Terran versus Xenon War. We need to hunt down and destroy some Xenon P. Now, ideally, we would not have to go into Terran territory to do that, but there's now a Terran, into Xenon. There's now a Terran orbital defense station in Xenon territory, so that should make that process a little bit easier, I think. So we're going to give the command to our Fox here, which has the Kukuri as its wingman. And then the Velvet Thunder is now my ship, my personal fighter. So it will stay there. Got another Kukuri that is supposed to be getting repaired right now. Maybe we just told it to dock. Maybe it's not been given the command to repair yet. So let's see. Up into combat. See if we can afford this real quick. Pulse lasers. Yep, leave that be. Don't care for this one to carry any satellites or anything. Flares are fine. It's got 1 and 1. Okay. Add that to shop on this. Cannot afford that. Only by 39,000. So we'll leave that one there until we can afford to get it fitted out correctly. So now, Fox, let's see. Can you dock? You can dock. Well, let's do fly and wait. We have the option to dock, but I'm only avoiding docking because I kind of want to get into the fight, and not dock and potentially be there when the station gets blown up or something like that. So we're just going to fly near it for now. That is our Fox. Small frigate. Can store 1 small fighter and then have another one docked on it. Which, speaking of, let's go ahead and store. I wonder where is the Kukuri? Is it in storage? It might be in storage. All right, cool. Docked ships, the Velvet Thunder. No, I'm not seeing it in storage then. We're missing one crew member. That's fine. Don't need with just one missing. It's all good. There is supposed to be a place where you can see the storage ships. I'm not finding it right now. It says it's launched. I don't think that's right, though. Okay, let's do this. Is he just really close to... Yeah, that's what it is. He's really close to us. Alright. Let's do this and put in internal storage. Look at that. That's awesome. Now, where is there? He's way back there now. I'm curious what we're going to find on the other side, aside from the Terran defense station. Apparently, currently duking it out with a Xenon defense station.
Within sensor range. Entering system. Savage Spur.
Okay. We're here. Okay, so it's not the... What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't fly towards things until I told you to. So they're not duking out, but there is a Terran defense... No, not the drone. It's getting closer here. Patrol destroyer. In combat with it. And it's got drones going out. I would like to take over the frigate for a little bit.
Hello there.
Good job so far, Captain. Alright. Let's go take a look at this. See if we can help this patrol destroyer out, son. Without getting ourselves whacked.
Defense drone.
There goes the Kakuri. Engaging, it looks like. Alright, we're going to set our positions into a spot defending the destroyer. There we go. I do like turrets.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
My turrets are not firing unless I'm being fired at. So I need to adjust their settings.
Defense drone.
So resist.
Defense drone.
It looks like I have also launched defense drones. Excuse me. What is that? Did I lose a Kakuri?
Xenon escape pod.
Micah Curry went down. Okay.
Defense drone.
Curries are just not. I don't know. They're not meant for this kind of combat, I don't think. Not really. I think they do better in fighter-on-fighter combat, but this is not really where they excel. Are your engines shot? Turrets all attacking enemies. Set up a. Let's reverse that. There. So that I can hold the trigger down. And if those overheats, I can just switch to the next pair.
Danger.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Who? What happened? I'm sitting here defending the Terran ship. Apparently I did something to make them mad at me. That was not my intention. Where's my relationship?
Shaka.
Still friendly, so nothing too bad. I'm gonna have to destroy that escape pod. It's not going anywhere.
Escape pod.
For Micah Curry, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Yeah. I just see why the Curry went down so fast. When it's only got one shield module. The damage I took, shield loss I took there. The Curry would not have handled that at all.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
A whole nother group down there.
Defense drone.
little ways away. I'm shield to charge.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm not actually shooting at you, it's an accidental shot. Just like you accidentally shot me earlier.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
I'm about to start to take some hull damage here. Or not. Pleasantly surprised.
Defense drone.
Something already is hitting me. And towards the gate. Some distance. Some spins. Oh, there goes hull damage. Not too bad yet. Alright. Good to go.
Defense drone.
This station has a ton of defense drones. It's insane.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
Alright, we're going to head towards the Terran defense platform here. I think. Should we? No, we got plenty of shields now. We stick near Terran destroyer. Should be fine.
Defense drone. Defense drone.
Oh goodness, what happened? That's a huge amount of damage on our hull. Did the station hit us? getting hit us hard. Still hitting us. Okay, now it's done. Alright, let's less than half of our hull left. Let's go repair. Did not get any. It's closer. This will be closer, I think. We'll go through the gate first. Didn't get any Xenon Ps. So. And we lost the ship.
Entering system. Get Sofune. Fox.
Alright, Fox. Just do fly
Hello.
there and wait. I don't want you to go back into Xenon territory.
Xenon spotted.
Should we just clear all that? Can you dock and wait? No. Can you dock and repair there? Nope. Alright, we have to go back there. There we go. I don't want to go over there. We'll go here. Same number of jumps. Just get the repairs done. Add back our service crew. Confirm. I'm gonna jump in Velvet Thunder. Be a little bit more nimble with it, I think. And maybe I can go find a Xenon P in the Xenon sector while the Fox gets repaired.
Gladius.
Maybe. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Alright. Start guidance so I can find the right thing. We're going to do something similar. We're going to do a 2 there and 1 there. And if I run into overheating issues, then I can just go to a 2 and then a 1 to rotate them. There is a hostile here. Did it just get destroyed? No.
N.
Somewhere. Raiding party N. It's not the one I'm looking for, but let's get warmed up in the fighter. Normally I would quick save before this, but I've only got losses since the other
Entering system.
hard save we got, so
Savage spur.
I'm not going to worry about it. What is that? A defense drone returning to the Fox. Very good. So to the left, we have Raiding Party M. Not what I'm looking for. Got another. My escape pod is still sitting there. M. There was another one that just got blown up. Now, let's go to the left. Help these guys out. Galactic North, maybe.
Katana.
A katana. Wouldn't mind getting one of those at some point.
Katana.
That's not what I want to have targeted.
You're done for.
M.
They got him. Alright. So, I guess I'm going to go into travel mode for a little bit here. Since that one station that's under attack only has defense drones at the moment. And not the Xenon Ps that we need. Hey Jim, how you doing today? No problem. Lurk all you want. This game, especially when I get into the fights, I'm very much focused in, so lurking is perfectly fine. I'm doing alright. Just busy work day. I finally had a breakthrough with my work today. Figured out something I've been working on for a couple of, almost 2 weeks now. It's frustrating. Really frustrating when the code just doesn't work. But, so I figured that out today, so it's a good day.
Defense drone.
So, now your girls were on a trip to Dubai, though, right? So they're back now? There's something.
N.
Let's get them. I want peas, but we'll take anything. Man. Let's get that loot. Oh, they leave today? Okay. I can make space flag caviar now. Because I have space flag eggs. Sweet.
M.
Another M. Where's the peas at? Let's use up all the shields here. Another M. That's an M. It's a drone. There's a P. Okay. Coming in from behind me. Trying to be sneaky. And I just got myself completely turned around there.
P.
Why did you run off? You scared of me? through the gate.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Xenon spotted.
Ouch. Shields recover, please.
End. End.
Oh, come on.
All damage.
Are you kidding? Alright, and I didn't get that kill either. Someone else got the kill shot. Got to be kidding me. Is my joystick not centered? Well, that sucks.
End.
Alright, time to go get this ship repaired.
Hello there.
Is the Fox repaired? It looks like. This Kakuri. Let's get it repaired at least.
Xenon spotted.
Useless pile of
Gladius.
junk hardware.
Alright, so got to make the kill shot on the Xenon P for it to count for our mission. And when it came through that gate, we pretty much got ambushed by all the Terran ships waiting on the other side, which meant we had a small chance of getting the kill shot. Which sucks. Because we put a lot of damage on it and we took a lot of damage. And no reward for our effort at all. Corvette. Alright, I'm going to have to get more ships at some point to make sure I have the higher chance of doing the kill. But where is the... Those are scouts. That's a miner. It's a courier. Miner. Baltic transport. I need a salvage ship.
Go away.
Is it under other? Ah, the Manticore. Sigaris Pioneers is the Terran group that would have it. So let's look at their stations down here. Shipyard or wharf? I think it's in the wharf. Manticore tug. Alright. Base price is 362,000. So it won't take much to get that. Let's go with the minimum preset, brings it up to 645,000. Won't be hard. Oh, it's auto saving. Although honestly, right now I'm very
system.
with
Sol.
the losses I've taken right now, with no reward and my kill being stolen. I very much want to reload,
We will be scanning your cargo.
especially with my kill having gotten stolen. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That was ridiculous. To put that much damage on it, and then it just got destroyed by someone else. And then the other one was already gone, so I didn't even get a chance to get the other one. Maybe we can do it this time. Now that I know where they're going to come from, maybe I can go out instead of trying to help the battleship. I can just go patrolling for Xenon Ps. I was hoping that they would show up there in defense of the station. It was like, okay, I'm attacking the station. They'll send some Xenon Ps over to defend the station. Nope. Was not lucky enough for that to happen. So for anybody interested at all, Starfield, they finally announced the release date. September 6th, I think it's about 2 months. According to Steam. And they did the whole announcement in the show. I have purchased the collector's edition, the high price one. That gives me 5 days early access to it before the release date. I will be streaming it because I'm a huge fan of Bethesda. I love space games.
Hello there.
So I'll be streaming Starfield when it releases, 5 days before it releases. So look forward to that. If you like space games, if you like Bethesda games. I know there's a lot of people that don't like the Bethesda games. They're like, oh, they always release buggy games and everything. I was like, me personally, I've never experienced probably 60% of those bugs. I mean, there's bugs in every game. But I've always had really good luck with Bethesda games, and I'm looking forward to this space one. I think it's going to be a good change for them as well. They've been doing, they got Doom, but primarily Fallout and Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls. I think a space genre one is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And maybe it'll take the top spot for my favorite space game of all time. Right now that says X4. But we shall see. Alright, I'm not going to store the Gladius this time. I'm not even going to worry about that. We got the Kakuri off to our right there. See it down here on the radar. And we've got, we don't have enough money to repair the other Kukuri, but if this Kukuri survives this time instead of getting blown up, and we get the first part of this mission done, we should have enough money to repair the other Kukuri and then have an even larger squad. I really need to get a salvage ship out here. So many wrecks. So haul them somewhere that processes the wrecks. Make the money off the salvage. Technically not trading, because I plan to do no trading, at least starting out. I want to make my initial fortune off of military work, which salvaging military ships I think counts. Mostly I just didn't want to do trading. I've done trading on every single playthrough. Alright. We're going to fly to the Terran defense station.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
I am impressed that the Terran's got this built in without it being
Within sensor range.
Xenon K within sensor range. Okay. I am impressed that they got this ship built here, or the station built here, without it being destroyed in the process. Because the Xenon typically swarm when you come into their territory. Oh. There's a Xenon 9 branch destroyer down there now, duking it out with the Terran patrol destroyer. There's another Terran patrol destroyer, three of them. That one's about to go. That one's probably going to go before the branch 9 is destroyed. This was happening before we got here last time. The focus switched windows for some reason.
Stop that criminal!
Criminal? There it is.
Terran station. Short range transponder.
Just a little pop. And it's gone. Also, I'll go to attack my current enemy so that it doesn't have any of those accidental friendly fires. Alright, so that one Terran patrol destroyer has been destroyed. Right? Yeah. One destroyed. It's just, these things, the branch 9s are insanely powerful. Defense drone, defense drone. Alright, there's some peas. Let's go.
Thanks for your help.
Gotta intercept it before it gets to the jump gate. Don't go through the gate. Look at my shields go. Too many things shooting at me. I think there's going to be another reload.
Great work.
I need to
Awaiting orders.
get out of here. Come on. Come on. Give me the shields back.
All critical.
Turrets on defend. Attack all enemies. Check if the shit's boost. Yeah. Let's move further. Travel mode to the station.
Thanks for your help.
Received some payment. I wish they would have repairs here. Yeah. If that emoji is what I think it is, that was a very close one. Way too close for comfort. But we got our target. That's what matters. These defense drones, where did they come from? Why are they so far away from the station?
Defense drone. Kukri.
My Kakuri is still alive. That's good. Or we have to make a run for the the jump gate here in a minute. They got it kind of blockaded.
Katana. Defense drone.
Nope, you're not in range.
Container. Defense drone. Defense drone. Defense drone.
Gotcha. Alright. Just gonna run for it. We gotta go get repairs.
Awaiting orders.
Your
Entering
orders are to
system.
follow.
Get Sofune.
Okay. We made it. We'll let the captain take over
Fox.
again. Look at all that red. Things are going very differently here. So when I loaded up originally, there's only one Terran patrol destroyer here attacking the station. This time I went in to the system early, and there was a Branch 9 destroyer fighting with 3 patrol destroyers, which I believe that probably happened the first time too, except they got destroyed before we got there. And this time it's going against them all. Alright, recall subordinates. Let's look at mission. We gotta kill an AGI sympathizer. May be seen as a criminal activity. Great. Target ship type is a Tethys Vanguard. It was last seen flying a ship with ID BZA-943. Silence him. The reward is 360,000 credits. Okay. Then we have to go after Xenon M, or N, and another Terran, AGI sympathizer. I think I can kill this guy with just my Gladius. He's where? I'm definitely taking the Gladius on that route. That's too far. So Fox, you're gonna go here. Upgrade, repair, just gets your repairs done. And that 404,000. It's more than we made. Not happy about that.
Thank you.
We're just paid another 50,000 for something. Destroying enemies. Okay. Get to the dock area.
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup. That
Whoa.
was a bad move.
Okay, what happened? What did we get attacked by? Raiding party P. You left behind all your defense drones. Okay, dude, I'm taking over.
Hello there.
You boosted away, used up all your shields.
Autopilot.
Take autopilot off.
Disengaged.
That was stupid. To use up your shields in that way.
P.
That close to the enemy. Draw him back over towards the capital ships.
N.
You'll have to do better than that.
P.
Get lost.
P.
Raiding party P. They're invading now.
M. 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 Oh, critical.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're reloading. This is... You get one piece shows up and they all show up. Goodness. It's using the distant relative respawn, which forces you to acquire 1,000,000 credits before you can reclaim all your gear. If my NPC pilot hadn't been so stupid, we would have gotten out of that. But he came under attack while he had a bunch of friends around him. And then he boosted, which uses up your shields. And got the hull damaged more. And I couldn't salvage it. Going after Xenon raiding parties, Ps are, they're not an easy target. Not an easy target at all, but they are. It is possible. We've done it once, we can do it again. Okay.
Falks.
Hello there.
Let's get over here. One more try. I try to do the whole dodge and everything. It doesn't always work that well, since most of the weapons in game have auto tracking. Right, which works both ways, but it's like you can't really. It's not like in the movies, unfortunately. What's just your repairs cost? 50,000. Let's do it. 2 repairs done. Oh, we got a Xenon coming through already. Not a raiding party P though. That's an N. There's a ton of firepower already going at him.
Entering system. Savage Spur. Defense drone within sensor range.
Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Now we don't have as much travel time if we have to resave again. Or reload again. Let's take a look. This time, the K is not there. It's different every time you reload. You can never expect the same thing. Terran defense drones. It's defense drones. Switch over to that view. Defense modules. Why not show? That's the object list. Yeah, that should show. Okay, there we go. patrol destroyers. Ships only. Deployables? No. Alright. I'm hesitant to patrol too far from the station. I don't want to get ambushed by 2 Xenon Ps, really. There's one coming.
P.
That's right.
Striking.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. The station got the kill shot.
Defense drone.
So frustrating.
N.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Short range transporter. Frog. P.
Thanks for your help. Great work.
There we go. Alright, now we're going to do autopilot.
Engaged.
Get through the gate. And go after the sympathizer.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Turn off to go through the gate properly.
Entering system. Getsofune. Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's do another save. We took out the Xenon P the way I had intended to originally. Actually, get one peeled off from their fleet. Go at it one-on-one. Well, my squadron versus one. Taking little damage. Worked out. Much
Thank
better
you.
this time. And helping, doing that near Xenon or Terran ships means we get a little bit of a bonus money. Let's order ourselves a salvage ship. Size M. Manticore tug. We'll go with the minimum preset. No, we won't. It's missing shields. We'll go with the minimum engines, minimum thrusters. I'm gonna add top shields, I think. No, we're not. That costs too much. We'll add the low end shields. Minimum shields. It's got a turret, scrap tractor. Oh boy. That's the only options it has anyway, so. Should we put a docking computer? Yeah, we should. Long-range scanners? Yes, Mark II. Targeting, trading, don't need either one of those. It's pretty much just going to like get the ship, tug it to the nearest place to sell the scrap. Got a captain. We'll put on 2 Marines and 5 service crew members. And at the shopping list, we barely can afford it. Confirm. And then we're going to set it loose in Getsu-Foon, where there are a ton of salvage opportunities. The salvage is something I've not done with any of my other playthroughs yet. It was, don't remember when it was introduced exactly, but I never got around to it. So this will be, in a way, doing the Terran, not doing the trading. Especially do stuff I haven't done. So especially don't do trading. Do salvage, do combat. I've done combat before, but not to this extent. This guy is way, way out there. But we should get to the trade route here, which means it'll be faster
The void.
traveling. Well, actually be closer to him. I don't know where the rest of this quest will take us, so we'll see. Still want to do that one. But even with our frigate, that's going to be a hard one to take down. I've not found any Yaki yet. We'll do the promotion later. That one I could actually probably do. If we come back up here for the rest of the Xenon battles, we'll do this one too. That should be much easier to do now that there's a Terran station in there now. But the lockboxes are out here, so maybe not. Mission offers where we are, and then. All right. Where's your drones at? Load up. One drone active. Where is it? Is it following us? Or is it stuck somewhere? Yes, there. It is following. Alright. I hope that the Terran Protectorate doesn't wipe out all the Xenon before I get a chance to have large capital ships. So they're in there. It won't take them long, depending on how many ships they have in there now, to wipe that out. The power plant will go down faster than the defense station is. Am I missing shields? Ship overview. Those are shielded. These don't have the option for shields. Doesn't look like. Same. No, I guess not. What we got? Who is that? A Xenon mining ship S.
Entering system. Second contact.
Face it, junk.
Argonne police are attacking the Xenon mining ship. Alright, we're gonna... Autopilot got turned off automatically for some reason.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I love the highways. They're faster than the travel drive. And sometimes you can just stay on
Entering
them
system.
forever.
Hatikva's choice.
Quite the angle there.
Entering
Find way
system.
to 18
Silent
billion.
witness.
I think it might be just the next one on the loop.
Unknown object.
It's not really all that unknown, it's a Stargate.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oh. Okay. Was not silent witness.
Entering system. Silent witness.
All right, 18 billion. Where are the jump gates? There's two right over there. Let's go towards that one and see where it goes. Got one out. Is that the cargo or the repair one? I think that might be the repair. He's in storage. That's Zyark.
Unknown station.
The design looks like the I think it's Talati. I'm not sure. Very jagged design. No, it's an Argon station.
Unknown object.
That's a jump gate. It's not an unknown object, it's an unknown destination. Oh, that was an inactive jump gate. Oh no, I see better now. It is the
Mercury. Sent medical supply factory.
medical supply. Those red parts are the medical production systems.
Jump gate.
From a distance, they look like
sector.
the Talati stuff. Where's it go? Well, I want to tell me.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Alright, now we gotta find Grand Exchange, which we know where Grand Exchange is. It's just making us go a roundabout way to get to it. Speaking of, well, let's just fly straight. Let's check on our scout. Still seeking there. Alright. Do you have orders queued up? Got one queued up. Alright. Good enough.
Mercury, Vanguard. Unknown object.
Yep, there goes the Grand Exchange. Who's that?
Albatross, Vanguard.
Construction vessel, Ministry of Finance.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
So our target is here.
Satellite.
No, not the satellite, come on.
Tethys, Vanguard.
It's part of the God Realm of the Paranid, which I'm not a fan of them, so I don't care about making them an enemy.
Is that the best you can do? Planet's silly.
Will you abandon your ship? No.
Great work.
Alright. Okay. Let's talk about the difference between inventory and cargo. I want to look at the log. Kill the AGI sympathizer. We got Terran Protectorate versus God Realm of Paranid, trusting. Okay. Early completion. So we got 360,000 for the mission objective itself, and then the guild bonus using the guild mod I have installed. We got an additional 86,000. Plus doubling it for early completion. I mean, we got here quick and we took him out real quick. So another 173,000. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Bukri.
There's this ship. Could salvage that if I had a salvage ship here, but I do not. Although we do have a salvage ship ready to go. Let's give it a name. Let's see. See if there are any famous salvage ships out there. Ooh. Grasp, I like that. Swivel, Republic, Salvor. Let's go with Grasp. It was a United States Navy salvage ship at some point in time. I don't know any history about anything. I just first result on Google when I looked it up. And now, Grasp, I want you to go to Getsyufun, where there are tons of salvageable ships. Salvage at position. Find and salvage a wreck at the specified position. Well, okay, we'll see if that works. I need to find xenon ends. Alright. To start that, we're going to go to Architect's Choice, because this jump gate will typically have xenon coming in through it. I don't know if we'll have any ends.
Autopilot engaged.
But we'll sit there for a little bit and see if any come through. If not, then we'll move on back to Savage Spur. We can go into Savage Spur. If we go into Thargos Cascade, the whole system damages your shields constantly, so not ideal to try and go in there and fight anything while you're in the system. There's Kakuri. We can go and upgrade it all the way now. Do I have a... no, I don't. Right. Combat. Combat. Let's look at the shields. Is the proton barrage better? Slower speed, less range. But the rate of fire
Entering system.
and all the other damage is better.
18 billion.
But it's going to cost another 400,000 per. So we're not going to be able to afford that. We're already at 492,000 just upgrading engines. So we'll leave it at that for now. We can get rid of these. Wait, how many did it have? Get rid of them. Don't care. And Ministry of Finance there, I believe so. And some Argon traders. Very few people like me. The Telani are fine with me still.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I'd like to get back on the good side of the Argon. I suppose it was never really actually on their good side.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Autopilot was about to make a very stupid move. I suppose I could put the alternating weapons on the secondary fire switch since I don't have any missiles or anything. Instead of having to do the HUD switch all the time. Although I haven't had to do that yet, so not in combat anyway.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And enemy already?
P.
Oh. Could have come here for all our Xenon Ps. Get our waypoint. There we'll go. Attack the Xenon P, I suppose. No, he's gone. He's gone. Alright. We'll wait here for Xenon M or 2 to pop out.
Alligator. Gas.
Zyarth. I don't like
Alligator. Mineral. Jump gate. Arca's cascade.
Let's just pop it right in. That's quite a few destroyed ships here. And some loot. Will it come to me? Am I close enough? Nah, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna save game again. Now we're gonna pop our head in. We'll pull up the map, see if there's any xenon ends. Switch the map, make sure it's in the right position.
M. Within sensor range.
M's. 1 N. C 1 N. They're shooting at a...
Alligator. Mineral.
Let's get out of here. Because we're not going to fight them here. Wait. We could fight them here. We're not taking damage. Why aren't we taking damage? This place used to put all kinds of damage out.
M.
There it goes.
Awaiting orders.
No, it
Entering
wasn't mine.
system. Atikva's choice. M.
Okay, so... Why did it take so long to affect me?
M.
Try again.
Need some xenon ends to come through. Xenon N. Is that my defense drone finally come back? Oops, something came through or went through. The gate activated. I didn't see anything though. Alright. My ship's Curry. See what, yeah, we'll put you in Alpha as attack.
Joining squad.
P coming up from behind us.
P.
I guess he's not interested in fighting.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. I'm tempted to try and go in with my Gladius and see if I can draw any out and have the Fox and the Kakuri sitting in ambush here. Excuse me. There are some non-Xenon ships that use this some route here for a trade route. To where? Or are they going somewhere to mine, maybe? Do I have a satellite over there? No. Alright, we're going to save. I'm going to try the bait and switch method.
Hello there.
Fox.
We should have no orders, which means I'll just stay here. Set them to change this up. Information, go to orders. Going to change from hold position to protect position. And then choose the area to protect. Bring this down to 20. Perfect.
Gladius.
Alright, here we go.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus Cascade.
There's an N. Alright, see these little electrical coming outside? That's the system just doing damage to me. Now we're getting shot at by different things. Let's see if they'll follow me.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I don't think it's gonna work. No. They're not gonna do it. Alright. Switch it back to hold position. Is your default order. Then I want you to fly to here. Let's recall our subordinates and where should we get to go? Don't worry about calling result subordinates then. Just go. Because that one's going to take forever to get to him. Wrong button.
Autopilot.
Something came through briefly, but they went back through. So no clue if we had a in or not. I guess we're almost to the bar. Here we go. Alright, let's check on our salvage ship, the Grasp. He is still on his way to Gestune Fume. Okay. I thought he would have been a little bit faster than that.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Alright, scouts. How many more? Alright, you're on Argon Prime. That's your last one. So let's have you do
Entering system.
that next.
Second contact.
And then I want that one. That'll be good for now.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted where?
You won't last long.
What are you shooting
Right,
at?
baby.
Alright, so scale plate. Oh, scale plate's shooting at an Argon. Okay. For some reason I thought it was Terran shooting at something.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Entering system. The Void.
I could go back and help.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I don't like the scale plate with this character. They're pirates. And he was attacking Argon, and I want to increase my reputation with the Argon, so let's see if it works.
Entering system. Second contact.
Unless it's already over. Ah, looks like it's already over.
Struck in off my radar. You're joking, right? You'll have to do more damage than that. Would you like some more? Get me out of here. I can't strike me.
Oh, he's gone already.
Falks.
Was under attack by a Terran protectorate. So yeah. Scale plate we can just attack, I think. Especially when we see them attacking other friendlies. We didn't get back in time to really capitalize on that opportunity.
Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. The Void.
Alright. Have you made it yet? No. He's only in the void. Still got to jump to go. An M. I need an N. Where are the N's? What are you doing sitting there? I think this one's stuck. Yeah. You're stuck. See if that helps. No. That didn't help. Let's remove assignment. Let's remove all orders and assignments there. And then reassign you. There you go. Another M. Not what I want. Oh, there's one.
Autopilot disengaged. Bolo mineral.
I saw him there. It's quite a ways away. And he's getting further away too. I'm not as fast as him. So I'd like it if he saw something he liked and decided to attack it. M. Are you going to attack something down there? Stop. So I can attack you. There's another N. Let's get this one. He's further out. A bit easier to get him than the one in front of us. Alright.
N.
Here we go. Oh, don't. Look at me. See me. Be interested in me. Man. That's just a chase.
Not good enough. Get out of here.
I wonder if he'll even be there once I get through.
S. Jump gate. Second contact.
You really didn't want to do that.
Entering system. Second contact.
That's an M. Lost him. Probably got destroyed by someone else.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll wipe you out.
Entering system. The void.
Ejected into space.
Sound like some pirates. At this point,
Autopilot disengaged.
I'm just going to go straight for Gets to Fune and into the Xenon territory to get my Xenon M's. There's just too much competition for them out here outside of Xenon territory. Anti-Gun Republic mounting defense and second contact to Flashpoint. Where is that at? Second contact to 2. Here it is. Defense against whom? Got a lot of anti-gun defense stations in here already. Raiding Party P. I've already gotten all I need of those. These two. There's that one. Where are you at? Still down there. Okay, good to go. That little squadron's coming together. Let's bring this closer to you. Okay, are you doing your thing now? No usable wrecks or scrap found in area.
Awaiting orders.
Folks, okay. So you didn't find anything usable in that area. Let's... there should be something over here. Salvage over there.
Entering system. Getsofune.
And there's some... well... maybe they're not salvageable. I think they're salvageable. But maybe they're not. Get turned. There. So I don't know what would be the difference between salvageable and not salvageable. Do you need to be able to click on it for it to be salvageable?
Wreck.
There's a wreck. That one's salvageable. Okay.
Empty space.
So there are some here somewhere. Empty space. I just passed a bunch where I was at, so let's move you to there. I should go aboard the Grasp at some point and see what it looks like on the inside. Oh, it looks like the Terran defense station is under attack. That one's not clickable. So there are some that are not clickable, apparently. Not selectable, so those would not have scrap value then. I suppose.
Wreck.
Oh, there it goes.
Jump gate. Savage spur.
Terran projectile mounted defense and gets to Fune. Does that mean we've lost station in Savage Spur? No, it's still there. I guess they're just building a backup station here. Because there is a construction vessel there. Alright, let's see what trouble we can get into.
Entering system. Savage Spur. M.
Not what I want, but it's here. And he moved off. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the station.
N.
Which is being attacked by... Well, it was being attacked by an N. Come on. Stick. He jumped through the gate. Let's go get him.
Entering system. Getsufune. N.
Xenon spotted. Space.
Okay, I don't think I got the kill on that one. Set to active. I did not. These doggone kill stillers.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
We'll go to the station. Use it as a protective shield of sorts.
N.
There we go, I got one. One that counted anyway.
Container.
Yes, a container, but I don't know what that is.
Defense drone.
Defense drone.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, Step. I am working on some Xenon missions. Terran versus Xenon missions. Trying to... Right now we're hunting down Xenon ends.
N.
Like this one. How are you doing today? Don't want to go too far from the station. Is he coming towards us at all? It's a recon fighter. Yep, he's coming. Here we go. Let's look back around. Gotta get 3 more.
Maintenance vessel.
We'll take out this criminal vessel. as well. Oops.
M. M.
My fleet, right now, I've got a Fox, 2 Kukuris, and then this Gladius that I'm flying right now. Yeah, that's all that I own. The Terrans are invading Savage Spur, so I'm using their invasion as kind of like a boost to my own abilities. However, I'm just here with my Gladius right now. I got my Fox and Kukuri's just sitting out there in Gestufune. There he is.
M.
That's not what I want.
Thank you.
We'll hit him if he comes this way. Doesn't look like he is.
Short range maintenance vessel.
Bye bye, criminal. And the Xenon ends have been coming from the upper side here mostly. That's a T, that's an M. There's a Terran fighter squadron Katana. Something's still down there attacking this station, but I don't see it on my sensors. It might be on the side of here. They had a patrol destroyer down there at one point, the Terrans did. Alright, let's go and bring in Fox. Why are you taking so long to get to your fighter? Why are you moving that way? Oh well. Fox, come on.
I'll wipe you out.
Dock and wait there.
Thank you.
No, that's gone. Alright. What's your preferred fleet makeup step? Oh no, I've played X4 for a long time. This is just I decided to do an entirely new playthrough, focus on things I've not really done before for stream. I've got my other save file has about 2 or 3 stations. They're all self-sufficient and everything, mostly Terran.
Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged.
So this is this playthrough. I'm not going to start out with any trading, which I usually start out trading and make tons and tons of money. I was like, well, that's just too easy. I know it too well. So I decided to go with something I just don't know as well.
You're finished.
Which, I mean, I'm good at the combat. It's just I usually have the trading money to back up all the repairs, and now not having that has made I have to make different choices in how I engage in combat. Drone, another drone, drone. That's the patrol saga. How about you? How much have you played? What faction do you prefer? Katana. Yeah, there's that patrol destroyer attacking the station. If I get too close to my fighters, though, that station rips me to shreds. Oh, nice. I don't think my main playthrough has that much. Because I focused on the player HQ and... What do we got? An M on its way. I focused on the player HQ and just 1 or 2 other stations in key mining areas, and made them self-sufficient. I might have close to 900 ships.
I'll wipe you out. I won't let you get away with that.
11 days. That's a big accomplishment for 11 days. To have that much. Because making the stations is a slow process.
M.
I do have a mod that makes them go faster because of how slow they are. Alright, don't want to engage them that far out from the station. Let's come back here.
Try harder next time.
M. Within
Get under station's cover here if I can without getting destroyed. Not looking good.
hull damage.
I see that. There. I'm trying to use missiles more often now.
Docking granted.
Just multiplayer mod. What multiplayer mod?
Thank you.
M. P.
P. That's what I was hurting. I like having a station to hide under. Now, using missiles in this playthrough is that's another one of those things where I'm like, I need to learn how to use them effectively. My other playthrough, I don't think I've got missiles on any ship, not even my embassy piloted ships. But I'd like to let the embassies use them as well and set up these supply fleets better. We are going to go... no, we don't need to dock.
Docking aborted.
Yeah. The station can't repair us.
T.
T. Let's get up underneath here. Let's turn that.
Defense drone. Defense drone. Maintenance vessel.
Alright, where are the other Xenon ends at? Had 2 come out, but no more since then. There's another T. These are just the defense drones from the station down there. Alright, We're going to dock the Gladius here. And jump over to the Fox.
Docking granted.
Thank you.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So yeah, what's the multiplayer mod you use, Step?
Fox.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if we can go out and find any Xenonians.
I'll wipe you out.
I still didn't find anything to scrap. That's annoying. Wait a second. Why did Velvet Thunder come back here and dock on the Fox? Guess he had a previously standing order. There's another T. Let's send the Velvet Thunder for repairs. There it goes. All right. Let's go with that scout ship.
T.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Awaiting orders.
I'm sure I'm just going to get myself in trouble here. I really need some more Xenon ends. Or something. Ah, that's a nav beacon. That's just hard to believe. No extra xenons out here or anything. This place is usually covered in xenon activity. That's got a waypoint over there. Couple of xenon stations. Oop, nope. We're not taking that one on. That's a branch 9, probably. Big ol'. Yeah, branch 9 destroyer K. Not something we're gonna be able to take on. There's a whole Terran fighter squadron coming out from the east side here. Xenon defense platform. Alright, we can angle back towards the jump gate now. I think. Another nav beacon. If he catches up to, or if my Kukuris are stupid enough to slow down and get in his firing range, they're toast. This looks one way. There's another Xeon defense platform. Just had something pop out underneath me there. There's a P. I don't want to deal with you either. Seriously? There's a Terran factory in here. I did not think they had gotten that deep. I thought the defense platform was their furthest incursion, but they got a factory all the way up here. Another defense platform. Where are the other Xenon ends? I hope I don't have to go further in through that gate. I probably will. Probably will. Now, that looks awful a lot like another Terran station. Terran. Just like that one. We're gonna find out.
Unknown station.
Don't feel like it's all that unknown. Okay, that's a Terran station. It was a solar power plant. It is a wreck now.
Kyushu.
Oh, they lost a Kyushu there. That one's salvageable. This is another Terran station. Some laser towers are still up over there. I bet you when that branch 9 came out from over here, it had just wrapped up cleaning them out. Yep, the Terran silicon carbide mill. Still under construction.
Kyushu.
I bet you anything that branch 9 was destroying that station and the builder over there that we just passed. And he'll come after these guys next. If they don't get some assistance from some Terran capital ships. Alright, looks like I am going to have to go through. But I can't though, can I? It's one way. We'll try.
Auto. Engaged.
Gotta do something to find some xenon ends. I need 3 more, just 3. They're easy to take down. Yeah, that branch 9 is still here somewhere. Gotta be careful. Xenon raiding party B. He's probably not too far from the branch 9. Do not run into this asteroid. We're gonna have to deal with that.
Autopilot. Disengage.
It's getting too close.
P.
Just fishtailed me. P, got an M. Still need
Autopilot.
N's. Well, there's one. There's one. All right.
Autopilot. Disengage. Defense drone. N.
Oh, come on. Tell me that counted. Yes, it did. All right, very good. Let's find that one. Nope, I'm not pointed in the right direction now. There we go.
Defense drone. N.
Great work.
There we go.
Autopilot. Engage.
We're going to set autopilot to the next target.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Xenar trying to push back in here. Oh, they got themselves a... No, I'm still in Savage Spur. There we go. I got a few that have come in here. Just fighters. Okay. I seriously don't understand why it hasn't found anything. It's a
Autopilot. Epically thing.
Yes, yes, it did.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Turn everything off. Come to stop, please.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Try that again. Alright. Okay. Unsalvageable. It hasn't found anything that it can salvage, apparently. Can it dock? No. Not with the Fox. So, I know there's salvageable stuff in here. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't work. actually salvage anything. Try there. See if that works. I'd like to clear out the failed issues. Casey Strange, how you doing? Oh, I renamed it. It's a Manticore. I looked up famous salvage ships in the real world, and the first one that came up was a U.S. Navy ship, the Grasp. So, there you go. The Grasp. Oh, Grasp. But it has not, I mean, I know there are salvageable ships here as I've selected them, and it hasn't found any yet. This is my first time trying to use the salvage stuff, so I might be doing something wrong entirely. But I'm not going to worry about it until I'm done with this mission. Then I'm going to come back and take control of the Grasp directly.
Entering system. The void.
I'm guessing you saw the epic failure of the autopilot there. Which is the...
Is that the best you've got?
I like how it actually says, oh, autopilot epically failed. It knows it's terrible. How far do we got to go? Got to go up there this time. Not as far as the last one. Yeah, it's a thing. I haven't decided who's worse, autopilot or just the captains, the NPC captains. They're both pretty bad. Velvet Thunder is all repaired. Let's bring you back. Let's do live stream view of the Grasp. So she is supposed to be finding wrecks. Salvageable wrecks. I know they're there. But she's failed twice now to find any that she could salvage. So I don't know what to do about that. You a big X Universe fan, or you played the other ones, or just X4? Immediately failed. Got there and failed. Didn't even look around or anything. Increase the range. Until X4, that would have been me as well.
Entering system. Second contact.
And then X4, I was just like, it took all the best stuff from all the previous games, and it was amazing. I preferred which one was it? I think it was Terran, the X3. I preferred that just in general. But I preferred the station building from Rebirth. But I couldn't, the way you did the walking around in Rebirth, and you were stuck with one ship that you could fly. That was not, that wasn't
Entering
fun.
system. Argon Prime.
Yeah, Terran conflict, yeah. Before X4, I would agree with you. I personally, since X4 has come out, and with all the updates they've done to it, and a few mods to fix a few things here and there, I prefer X4.
Entering system. Hatikva's
Was it
choice.
Rebirth? Hold on. Are you messing with me, or... Because I know there's some X fans that just will not recognize that game as being... yeah, okay. Yeah, some people just don't like that game at all. Which I understand why. The only thing about it that I liked was the station building. It just had this unique way of doing it. Okay, what is going on? Autopilot's still active,
Autopilot.
technically.
Disengage.
But
Hides. Vanguard.
X4 is definitely better on the station building than Rebirth was, or any of the others, I think.
We were hit.
I'm gonna make another installation now.
Great work.
Laser tag. Mark 1.
Okay, there we go. Reputation lost with Argon Federation. I'm gonna have to hang out some of their stations and kill some of their criminals so that I can regain some reputation there. Don't want to make them hostile. Alright, where should we go? Got another mission that we picked up based off of that. Hero of Humanity. Let's do this one.
Autopilot. Engage.
Yeah, I didn't... Oh, goodness, autopilot. Okay, let that go on autopilot for a little bit there. I did not get very far with the story in Rebirth.
Entering
Anytime I try to do the
Argon
story,
Prime.
it's so frustrating. So I ended up just doing free play all the time, just 'cause I wanted to build the stations. But then that got boring after a while because it was like, you built your station, okay, now what?
Entering system.
Couldn't fly any other ships.
Second contact.
It was horrible. Overall, that was the worst X game they ever made. And I think they realized it too. They fixed a lot of their mistakes in X4. Yeah, autopilot is having some issues. You did a what? A naughty?
Entering
What'd you do?
system. The void.
I don't have any alerts over here that says you did anything wrong. No.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
I was trying to go around the asteroid field. Oh. Did it delete that comment and not even tell me that it deleted it? Because I realize now what it caught the word you used, and it did not tell me at all. Usually I get an alert that says that a comment was deleted. I don't even think I even got... I grabbed any of the DLCs for it. I'm thinking you're still talking about Rebirth. I'd quit playing it before the DLCs started coming out. I don't even know if I have it through Steam at this point. Oh no, I do. I do. I played it a grand total of 35 hours. And I have none of the DLC. I didn't grab any of it. Yeah. Actually, if you're not, they do all these sales and the free, especially the free stuff, is like really under the radar. If you're not paying real close attention, it's just like it gets by you. I've had that happen to me too many times. Now compare that 35 hours on Rebirth to X4 Foundations here. 456 hours on Foundations. Less than I'd like it to be, but it's more in line to how much I like it. Alright. Terran Protectorate's promotion to promotion ceremony invitation.
Entering system.
I will get access to Earth and the Moon. Sweet. Awesome. Now it's telling you you're spamming. And it did. I'm still adjusting my bots. I apologize. I don't know what it might be complaining about. So I still see your messages on my Streamlabs site over here, but it deleted them on Twitch. What? So it deleted your 170 to 1220 hours. Spamming symbols. How long do I got on this route? I got time. Let me pull up that bot, because that is not something I would want to block. It's been doing this to me a little too much, so I think I might end up just eventually having to turn it off. The punishment is too much. Timeout at the most for 1 second. No, I can't adjust what it means by symbols, so we're just going to turn that one off. Link protection is really the only thing, and curse words. We'll turn that one off. Okay. There we go. That should be okay now. I apologize. You didn't spam any symbols, in my opinion. That bot was just oversensitive. And just to be, I don't remember the chat command to do it, but I will give it to you via my admin interface here. I'll give you some extra points as a compensation for that, because that was ridiculous that it did that to you. Where's that at? I think they've moved it on me. Yeah. Yeah. Although my main job of building websites is a little bit in danger. I'm actually been using the GitHub Copilot, and it comes up with some pretty decent stuff. Now they've moved it on me. Got alert boxes, all widgets. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Still got a little ways to go. Really? That is awesome. So that's, in my opinion, that's actually the real, not really danger, because I love when other people get involved in developing and everything. But that is the actual thing that will make it there we go. Dangerous to other web developers is now a company can go out. Now, I'm not going to say this necessarily about you because I don't know you personally, but a company can go out and find somebody that knows how to use AI, ChatGPT, pretty well. Maybe they're not a web developer, but they know how to prompt ChatGPT correctly. And pay that person less than they would a professional web developer that's been doing it for years, and still get a decent product out of it, because ChatGPT is going to do a lot of the same stuff that I would do. It's got access to internet. It's got access to things like Stack Overflow, or it has that in its memory banks from whatever year it started, and so it can create those things fairly easily, simple modifications, and then there it is, and they can get that cheaper than paying some professional who's been doing it for years. That's the part that worries me a little bit. Not that the AI will do it on its own, but people that can use the AI effectively will be able to do it cheaper than I can, which means I need to learn how to use it, do it with the AI as well. And hopefully find the right balance in pricing as well. But other than that, I think AI is great. And even with that, it's like, you know, just everybody's got to adapt to the times. About the crash.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think the autopilot intentionally scares me like that. It's like, let's give him a heart attack. Make it look like we're going to crash and stop at the last minute.
Docking granted.
Totally overshot that. Okay, yeah.
Docked.
So I took your no prior experience to be
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
more like a totally not a dev or anything then. I made assumptions. I shouldn't have done that. But still, even that aside, there is, like my brother, he's not a developer. He's got no experience with it at all, developing or anything. And he's been building stuff with ChatGPT that I'm like, man. I mean, nothing, I don't think anything fancy or extremely impressive is going to come out of him yet with somebody with no experience and ChatGPT, but it's still, like he's making stuff that you'd expect from at least a 2 or 3 year experienced person. Let's receive our rank.
As a true ally to the Terran Protectorate, please allow me to present you with this ring. In recognition of your loyalty, you are rewarded with unfettered access to the Sol system. Of course, this rank comes with benefits beyond that as well. Should you prove to be unworthy of the trust placed in you, these privileges will be revoked. Although, should it come to that, a revoked license would be the least of your worries. I am confident that you will find these rewards to be adequate compensation for your effort. You can also expect certain Terran organizations to approach you for your help in the future. Once again, the Terran people thank you for your service. We look forward to your continued assistance.
Good luck out there.
All right, and an autosave. Like I said, I am using GitHub's Copilot. If you're not using that, I would highly recommend. They have a 1-month trial. Since you said you're a dev, I don't know what you work in, but I think they have. It works with a bunch of different languages already. I'm personally using it for PHP and TypeScript. I know it's got JavaScript and Node.js and all the other common ones out there, popular ones. And I've been able to, I'd say, get all my templates. I used to spend a lot of time just like, okay, what's the layout going to be like? What's the base file, class names and everything going to be, especially in Angular. And I've been able to just tell it, I want a page that's going to be the customer module. And it's like, it pops that out. And then I just got to create the custom code that goes into the database and such. Yeah, that's going to be the thing. Now, I did one with, let's go check what licenses I can buy now. I used ChatGPT. I asked it to write a Angular customer module with Ionic and Angular. So using the whole Ionic Angular stack with Firebase and Firestore as the database portion of it. And it was able to, it built it. It gave me the code. It gave me the component. It gave me the module, the TS file. All I had to do was just copy and paste, and then that was it. All I had to do was make modifications to my specific database setup, and it was able to read and write just from what ChatGPT gave me. So I got so tired of C#. SQL, JS, HTML, I'm good with those. C#, I can't stand it. I don't know why. I don't like it. PHP is my bread and butter. I love PHP. And I'm becoming very fond of TypeScript with Angular and Ionic. But C# that's the one I always like. Anytime there's a job description that says, oh, this, and C#, I'm like, Let's see. Show me licenses. We can get the protected police license, protected trade offer subscription. Can't afford that. Don't want the police license. Holds authority over its own space, and in certain cases over space owned by other factions. In areas where its issuing faction has authority. Pilots in possession of the license may freely scan ships in the issuing faction's name. Excuse me. Let's scroll too far. And will also receive an increased reward when destroying enemies in the vicinity of stations that are friendly to or owned by the issuing faction. If it falls, then you lose the thing. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Good luck out there.
Any blueprints? No.
Good luck out there.
She can't give me the... I want the higher licenses so I can buy the other
Good luck
like
out
military
there.
license. I can buy the really big military ships. Right, back to the Fox. What, so, no in C# SQL, what, development environment or IDE do you use a lot? No. Yeah. Yes. No. Both. Just about every programming language that interfaces with the browser or presents data to the browser can use those. They're technically called parameters. So if there's a question mark and then say timestamp equals whatever, that is a parameter. And then you can access that parameter in PHP. You can access it in JavaScript. I think even C and C# that creates web pages can access those. And they're basically, in the case of PHP, it's a request parameter. So you request and then you request timestamp, and then you can assign that to a variable in PHP, and then that variable contains the timestamp. Or whatever it is that's being passed. I usually use those for, like if you're passing data between two services. Now, if it's just a bunch of what looks like gobbledygook after a slash, that's typically a REST API of some sort. And so it's grabbing, and again, PHP, JavaScript, they can all grab those and be like, anything after this word, anything after that, after the slashes becomes the parameters. Visual Studio, MS Code. Okay, yeah. Visual Studio seems pretty popular. I use PHP Storm, obviously because PHP, but they have PHP Storm itself. It was made by JetBrains. They do PHP Storm. They do WebStorm. They do like a couple others. But PHP Storm basically has all the other languages built into it as well. So I can develop in TypeScript, PHP, C, Python. Of course, it has HTML, CSS, autocompletes, code hints, and everything else too. It can debug the code. Well, not really debug it, but it can be like, hey, here's an obvious issue with PHP.
Hello there.
Like a missing semicolon or a missing curly brace, those kinds of things. All right, what quest have we got available here? Terran versus Xenon again. Offensive fortifications, satellite required. Offensive fortifications, that means I have to build a station. I don't have the money to build a station yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that one yet. Gather a fleet. I don't have the money to buy a whole fleet. Hunt down Xenon ships. Kill AGI sympathizer. Clear the trail and defuse Xenon mines. That one I could do. I could probably do that one. Booby trapping. Skill plate green. Create a window of opportunity. Kill AGI sympathizer. Hunt down Xenon ships. Another window of opportunity. Another sympathizer. Remote Vanguard station. Let's probably build a station. Anything gather a fleet, so no. I need to do... I think this one's going to be the best one to do. Hunting down Xenon ships, kill the AGI sympathizer, clear the trail, and then destroying some mines, which should not be too difficult.
you I could count on you.
Yep, yep. Alright. Oh, this one actually has a million, almost a million and a half credit reward. A Xenon K. Oh. Xenon K. That's going to be a big one, isn't it? Xenon K. Why didn't that work? Xenon. Okay. Ships, combat. There it is. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't have a ship big enough to take that thing on. So I got 2 million credits. I think we're going to have to abandon this one, because that is not something I can do yet. Unfortunately. Destroy fallen families. I don't care about fallen families. So yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Destroy any fallen family ships. 10 of them. Alright. No problem. Slain. Yeah, I've done it before, but when it came into, see, where was it? I did that to one in Hatikva's Choice once, but then I got to wait for it to come out and be there. I just happened upon it. Right now, the only way I know to get to one is go into Savage Spur, which then surrounds me with all kinds of Xenon. Retro, hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, I've done the whole blind spot thing, but the only ones I know where they are for sure is in Savage Spur, which then I might be in the K's blind spot, but I'm not in the blind spot of all the combat drones that are coming out of these stations and everything else. It's just one that's not ideal for trying to get it done on stream, I feel. If you did PHP, you might have been on PHP Designer is one. But then VS Code also does PHP. I've programmed in it.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Don't do anything dramatic. But I'm supposed to do the dramatic stuff on stream, Retro. It's not too bad. Check this out. So I've had a couple of the Terran versus Xenon missions to do today. And I got lucky because the Terrans are actually invading Savage Spur. So they've already got a defense station up. They got a silicon carbide mill station up. They had a power plant, another factory, and they got another. Well, that was a factory. I was by it earlier. These three got destroyed though. But these two are doing fine. And so they had a couple of their patrol destroyers in there that I flew underneath the destroyers. I flew next to the station, lured my targets in close so that I could get them. Sometimes it failed because I didn't get the killing shot. Sometimes it worked. So, and I'm trying to get this Manticore to salvage, and it's not working. It's not working at all. Yes, Terran superiority, for sure. Absolutely. Salvage over there. See if that works. Try that. Have anybody, I'm assuming most everybody that's in the chat now has played X4 at some point in time, has anybody figured out how to make the salvage work? This is my first time trying it, and every time I send a salvage ship somewhere, it's like I can't find anything, but I'm sitting there next to it. It's like there's a ship. I can click on it. It says salvageable. Slain. Yes. Okay. What am I doing wrong? I know there's ships. There's like 3 ships inside of this bubble that she's supposed to search. Wasn't she, or the ship's supposed to like drag it to a station that has a compactor? Have to have the tractors enabled? They're all armed. Towing. Yeah, they're all set to towing and armed. Is that right? And assign. So do I have to have my own station, or can I assign it to any station that has the salvage unit? Because if I have to do it to my own station, then I bought this ship for no reason. I don't have a station yet. Not a salvage one. Needs a destination. Okay, let's see here. Within the captain's star range. Okay, that might be part of... I just failed his orders again. Alright, so there's no salvage there. None there. So the only order I can give it that, as far as I can tell, that relates to salvaging is salvage at this position, and then if we go into the behaviors, unless it's so. If it's not assigned to my station, it's got to be assigned to a station within the pilot's jump range. Otherwise, the manager's star range gives it better range. Okay. There's nothing about salvaging in this list. Auto salvage? I don't have auto salvage. Oh, there it is. Wow, I am blind. Okay. So let's do guessing fume. Maximum range is 2. Okay. I'm blind. Even though I'm supposed to have 20/20 vision, I'm blind. I miss things. Range of 2. So I need to find... Yes, let's abandon all the behavior. I need to find a station that has a salvage station on it, which I think weren't there some over here at some point? I thought the who was it? Scale Plate Pact had some. It is called like the salvage module, right? Oh no, salvage electronics. I need to find after it gathers. Okay. Blueprints, modules, production, defense stock, other. Oh, I got a bunch I don't even know about yet. Okay, so I'm going to have to explore and find somebody that has a salvage module on their station. Until then, I'm going to dock the salvage ship because it's not doing me any good until then. Orbital supply base. They don't have a salvage today. No. Okay. Something to figure out later on. Yeah. I'm going to have to either buy or scan that somewhere. Because I don't believe I have access to it right now. Nope. Nope, not yet. If they don't have one built, I can't scan it, so it's going to have to be a purchase. Crud. Nope, can't build any stations yet. Don't have the money for it. See, that's where I would love to do it at, because Guesting Fune has so many salvageable ships. But I don't think I can purchase one yet. Let's go. We do have the
Hello there.
person here. In Xena, in the Spur, Savage Spur. That makes sense, because they got a lot of salvageable ships there, too. Yeah, don't run into it. Alright, let's go. Where'd she go? Representative's office. Let me see the blueprints. Modules. Other. Recycle module. Oh, I could afford it. I can afford it. It's going to take most of my money, but
Good luck out there.
yep, thanks. Yeah. Nope, that was the wrong button. Let's do a new plot. That's what I'm still going to figure out, I think. Having never done it before, this will be entirely new for me. Let's go. Oop. Let's go on the other side of these defense stations. Yeah, how about right there? What is that going to cost me? $160,000 to buy that. I'll buy it. Continue. And recycle module. Put it there. We just need one luxury docking station. Let's put a vertical and put a large dock facing the other way, though. Why is it not? Is it too wide? It might be too wide. Things are off centered. That was not. Gustoon factory. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll work my way up eventually. There we go. Now I want that to be turned the other way. Full 180. Perfect. Confirm the module changes. Manage buy offers. We'll just leave them all at normal. Where's the accept that budget? Estimated price is 2.4 million. All right, we'll put a little bit in for now because I still got to hire a builder. Hire this one. All right. Got it started. I need to go make more money so I can afford the whole thing. Folks, let's go. I rotated my map too much.
Docking permission granted.
There we go. Yeah, even in every load. I had to reload a couple times today after being blown up, and it changed the battle in Savage Spur with each reload. When I started out today, there was a Terran patrol destroyer attacking the station. The next reload, there were 3 of them and a branch 9K, branch 9 something in there. The third reload, there were just the 3 Terran patrol destroyers. Now this is only changing, I think it's only changing stuff that you're not in. The sectors that the player is in stays the same. But the sector I was not in yet, things kept on changing there. It was interesting to see that happen in real time.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo hold.
Scan whenever
So
you're ready.
this is...
All clear. Move along.
Okay, that's the correct orientation. So that's Neptune, that's Uranus. I got access to Earth and such now. But we're going to go to here. I'm going to let my pilot fly. That might be a mistake, but we'll give him a chance. We're going to fly to there, and we're going to set that one to inactive. Just any Fallen Family ship we'll do. We're not going to go hunting them. There should be some missions available in here. So, slaying needs a lot of energy. Energy credits? Energy sales. The whole process of salvaging or just building the salvage? Which one are you referring to? Nothing to see yet. Each process. And that's probably where the is it worth it is going to come into play. Because depending on how much energy cells you expend on each process and what you get from a ship, a smaller ship would not be worth the amount of energy spent on it, potentially. If I'm understanding the economics and mechanics of it correctly. And what you produce. Okay, so you get a ship there, you salvage it, turns it into, what does it turn it into? It's going to turn it into salvage, right? Or is it, let's go to the blueprints. It's a scrap, okay. And then oh no, I don't care about spoilers. personally. Give me information about it. To scrap metal, yeah.
Entering Jupiter.
Yeah, more than 100% sun to make it worth it, probably. Yeah, I'm doing it just to do it at this point. And 2 different types of recyclers. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing now. Processor and recycler. Okay. $48 solar panels. And that sounds about like some of my stations in my other playthrough. I've not touched recycling yet or salvage in my other playthroughs, but I've got. I turned the player HQ and it kind of totally self-sufficient everything. I mean, yeah, if you got enough solar panels, you could probably still pull it off even without 100% solar in the system. Because once you got the solar, that's the one free resource throughout the whole game. You got the solar panels up. They don't require anything to process. They just generate the energy, period. Fuel is 100. Well, I mean that's good. It would take significantly less solar panels in a 100, but it's still one of those things like, I don't have enough energy yet, just build another solar panel. At some point you'll have enough solar panels and don't have to worry about buying them at all, or buying the energy power. Promoted to hero. Oh, I've been granted these licenses already. Sweet. I can now get the capital ships if I had the money. If I had the money. Any missions here? Heavy construction, beachhead operations. No, I can't gather a fleet. I don't have the money for that. Distant minefield operations. Let's try that one. Deploy 5 mines in the target area. Do I have any mines on board, or do I need to go pick them up?
Entering asteroid belt.
I got flares. I've got... I don't have any mines, do I? Alright, Fox, time to change the plan. Go dock here. Upgrade, repair, and pick up... I'll pick up 20 mines, just to be on the safe side. Confirm. And then remove the... Remove those. There we go. No. There we go. Okay. So we're going to deploy those mines. It's probably inside of... Oh no, it's not where I thought it was. Huh. Well, that'll be fun. I'm going to sacrifice my scout, I think. Should I? Currently checking out Silent Witness. It's got 10 friend or foe mines. Yeah. Let's do this. Fly to there and then fly back to here. And then we'll get a little bit of exploration done in there. So it'll probably take a little while before I have any kind of salvage operations up and going, because I've only got salvage, or the processor. What do I got? Which one did I buy? The recycler. I've got the recycler right now. I don't have any solar panels planned, so I'll need to do that. And then I'll need to get the processor installed too.
Entering Mars.
So yeah, that'll take some time. I eventually have my own faction, pretty much. But until then, I want to accomplish that by doing military contracts for the most part, and exploring things I've not really explored before. Every other playthrough I've done, I've immediately started with trading, and yeah, it's so easy to make money off the trading that I was just like, I don't want to do that again. So I'll get there at some point, but I want to start with building a fleet first, a combat fleet first, and then building a trade fleet. I think you were there, Recho, when I showed off my other save. All those ships and everything that I had there, I had started out with a trade fleet. I had a massive trade fleet, and then I liquidated it when I built my self-sufficient station. Once that station is done, it will bring in, it's going to take over the economy for at least the 3 or 4 sectors around it. So it'll start bringing in all the money, and I traded in my entire trade fleet for that combat fleet, which I've yet to actually take out on any combat missions. So that's, with this playthrough, I decided I'm going to start out on the combat side instead of going right into trade and making easy money. And at some point I'll build a an HQ, not the HQ, but the control hub that lets you take over an actual sector. Set up police patrols and other things. So it's going to be grindy at first.
Awaiting orders.
Admin, yes, that's it. Yeah, I mean, even with the trade fleet doing as well as it did, it still took a while to buy that combat fleet. And I, like I said, I had to trade in my entire trade fleet. Okay, we're wall clipping. Thank you, Captain, sir, for wall clipping. Thanks. Yep, nothing to see here. Everything's normal. It's all good. From looking at SCA ship. Yeah. Yep, I got, before I got this Terran frigate, I was able to get a, what was it? I think it's one of the God Realm frigates. Just walked around, seeing when one got hit enough and they abandoned ships. I swooped in and took it. One of my Kukuris actually is from that. A Terran fleet came under attack from Xenons, and one of the Kukuri guys ejected. And I was like, okay, I'll take that. Swoop in, and somebody that doesn't want it, you take it. Yeah. When I do my trade ones, I don't make anybody mad. I mean, I'm friends with everybody except for the obvious, always hostile factions. My pilot, yes. My pilot is not the greatest. All right. We should have all of our mines now. We'll just go to Tikva's choice first. Fly and wait there. What did we get explored here? So literally just anywhere inside of there. Is that what it's telling me? Eye for an eye, foray. Ooh, foray into Xenon face. Destroy Xenon any ship. Let's accept that one.
We found something out here.
Oh, what'd you find? What'd you find? A lockbox. Ignore it. Buy all seminars you come across. That's good advice. If you can afford them. Set this one back to active. Am I literally in target area? I guess that is just the target area right there. Are they? To be honest, I've not really looked at them. I know it's good advice. I know that I should be doing that, but I lose pilots so often. I'm like, I don't want to waste them on these pilots that are about to just go off and die. Rapier. Gonna bring the rapier in here. Fly and wait. I want to see if this changes, or if I can just use the rapier to deploy those 5 mines real quick. Well, see, that part I get. If you use the seminars, you can get your pilots ranked up, and it's a lot cheaper doing it that way, using the seminars. Makes sense, logical sense, I get it. But, especially right now, where I don't have the money to buy the best equipment for my ships and everything, and I need to have wingmen with me when I go into these forays into the Xenon territory. I mean, just this playthrough alone, I've lost 3 wingmen already. All right. Yes. Deploy.
Awaiting orders.
A mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then explore that system and get out of there. Let's see if that... Nope, that's not counting. That stinks. Oh, she can keep on deploying them anyways. If I had used the seminars on them, I mean, I don't feel like it would have helped them survive any better because they just had crap ships. And were basically cannon fodder for me. Right, why has this not gone? It's changing equipment. Why is that taking so long?
Can I help? Goodbye.
Goodbye. They will evade a lot faster. Okay. There's a scheduled upgrade for the ship. Okay, why is it not getting done? Taking forever. So they'll evade faster. I mean, that would be... even with, like, the first tier combat engines, they'll evade faster? Is it more of a, it's not the ship evading faster, but they're seeing the shots come faster, and so... Excuse me. Alright, so these mines did not work out. Usually you can have your other ships do the deploying and it'll work out just fine, but it did not count to any of those. And this ship is not getting its repairs done.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. Scan results show that you're all clear.
I think I got them set to do that, or they're allowed to do that.
Gladius.
Hello there.
Bit out on the Z-axis. Now this one just seems to stop right there. I think I'm going to have to go over there myself to see if it appears to be somewhere else.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Docking granted.
Let's get this criminal.
Maintenance vessel.
Come on. You're invulnerable, aren't you?
Stop your attack immediately.
Yeah.
You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting attack against the station.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
Reputation lost. Current reputation 20. Okay, so I didn't lose too bad.
Docking aborted. Autopilot. Engaged.
Hey, welcome back, Jim. So under 2-star pilots, well, yeah, I've witnessed that so many times. And then engage, yeah, happens way too often with my pilots. I'm not going to say no, I won't do it. I'm going to take your advice and I'm going to try it. But the reason I've been so hesitant to is because I don't want to spend the money on it and then they go and keep on doing this stupid stuff and getting themselves killed. And then I lost not only the money on the ship, but then the additional money on the seminars. But with the information you give me and the that advice, I'll change my tactic. I will overcome that hesitancy. So, Jim, you're going to have to go back and watch the replay later. Had a lot of successful forays into the Xenon space earlier.
Entering asteroid belt.
So, as far as using a seminar, should I save up the seminars until I have enough to make a pilot 3 or 4 stars before using them? That way, like, I don't use it and make a 2-star pilot that still goes and gets himself killed, and then that's wasted. No. Okay. Then I shall not. I will use them when I get them. Let me see, do I have any right now, I wonder? I've not been paying attention. Seminar for 1-star crew piloting. I got 2 of them. Okay. Barbecues are always fun. I miss my grill. I used to grill every Friday. Hot dogs and burgers.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
On my current ship, I got the Terran small pulse lasers, Mark 1. I need to get those upgraded. A small tracking launcher, Mark 2, with light swarm missiles. Something I'm still getting used to using. I've never really used missiles before. And here's the autopilot. Of course, I got the flares. A couple of satellites. Oh, I didn't pick up the mines on this ship. I'll pick them up on the way. Combat thrusters Mark 3, combat engines Mark 3, and all the shields are Mark 3. And it's all Terran. With the exception of the tracking launcher. That seems to be a universal thing. I'd say use them on any run through. The problem I got with them is, like, it doesn't matter. I've been trying to gauge, like, shoot them close, shoot them far, and they're always launching their flares. And my missiles, I've had my missiles hit once or twice once I've exhausted the target's flares. Not gonna have travel. I don't know.
Entering.
I usually knock them out of travel just like
the void.
The main weapon shots. Because I think you can still fire your flares in travel mode. So they don't, they wouldn't hit if they can fire their flares. I don't know. Maybe. I think it depends on the missile you get. The light swarm missiles, I started with them because they're cheap. But I've not been having a lot of success with them in any manner of speaking. I could probably find out. If I go to here, take Velvet Thunder, and pretend. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah. I had the Meson stream. And I like it. I do love the damage output. But if you get swarmed, it's like I went in, had the stock Kakuri, which was all Meson streams. At least in my playthrough, somehow it was all Meson streams. So I'd get in there, I'd be like, oh, there's a Xenon M. Boom, it's done. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I'm cooling down. Oh, here's another one. I'm still cooling down. Now there's 3. I can get 1, and then the other 2 are just sitting there knocking my shields out. That didn't do it? Really? See where to be. Underwears? No. Nope. Military, here we go. Missiles.
Entering system. Second contact.
I think you might be thinking of the light guided missile. It's going to be the fast, low damage, but potentially the one that knocks them out of travel. Baller.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
What is the baller? I'm not... I know the pulse weapons, because that's ones I use the most.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Split ship, okay. For S, fast attack. Probably. It'd probably be a good one for a fast attack. I don't like having mixed fleets. I like my Terran stuff. And before the Terran expansion came out, I was only using Argon. Alright, autopilot turn off.
Disengage. Ukri, Ukri, Ukri. M.
And M. Hold on. Retro. What ship are you flying that has a turret? Are you flying a fighter? Or something bigger with a turret? A katana. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I don't have a katana yet.
P.
Oh, there's one coming at me.
Ukri.
Thanks.
Jump gate P.
That's a Xenon P. That's going to be not so fun in this little fighter. Oh, he's running.
Container. P.
So that's what I like. I like the versatile things. I love the Argon, the Quasar. Now, it didn't have any turrets, but as far as a heavy fighter went, it was the most versatile one in my opinion.
M.
Yeah. I usually, as soon as I was able to, I'd go and get the anti-gun ones. They're some of the best ones. And then I used... Oh, what was it? It was an M. Their frigate. I forget the name of it. Their frigate with a couple of Quasars as wingmates. Unstoppable. Cerberus, yes, that's it. Alright, let's go find a spot I can buy mines at. Which will not be there or there. Well, crap, I went too far. Okay, my Falx should get here soon. And it's got the mines. I used to be able to find one in Black Hole Sun.
Container.
Like every playthrough is like, oh, there's I know there's one in Black Hole Sun, just go explore, and there it is. But then the latest update took it out. He just kind of blew up suddenly. So, yeah, that one that was in Black Hole Sun, I think it got cleaned up because it was supposed to be one that was part of a rescue my ship from the minefield mission. And some of those were glitched out to where the mines were not there and the mission never populated, but the ship was still there, abandoned. And so you could go and find them and collect the ship. And that's where I went and always got that one to service. I was like, first thing I did, as soon as I was in, I set up the one ship I had as a trader. He'd go and trade, and I'd go to Black Hole Sun and grab that one, the Cerberus, and then I'd set my ship to be my exploration ship. I tried to do that as soon as I got into the space with my Terran cadet. It wasn't there. So I had to go and look. I did a lot of research to try and figure out why it wasn't there anymore. And that's the speculation is it was one of those ships that was technically not supposed to be there. I said that was too late on the missiles entirely. And it still has flares, so those all missed. How about now? Looks like two of them hit. Alright. Where is Fox? How close are you? You're still a little ways away. Yeah, they do. I figure it probably is not the case here. But if these were being piloted by other players or something like that, and you fire the missiles as you're going straight at each other, they might lift their finger off the trigger for a minute to fire their flares. Gives you a reprieve, a distraction, or something like that. Though, it doesn't seem to be the case against the AI ships. Still fun to shoot them, though. I'll be at a waste of money if they miss. Alright, let's stick our head in, look around a little bit.
Danger. Hazardous entering system. Barca's Cascade.
I'm not a fan of the hazardous region aspect of this area. Oh yeah, I mean, they fire the flares all the time.
Atikva's choice.
So we had, just had a couple of them hit. But I've never had much success with them. For me it is. I hate restocking. Well, then what are they firing? I guess they're firing... I don't do lock, no. Mine's not lock. I just have them in sights and fire. In either case, I don't hit with the missiles often enough to make it worth my while. Probably. I'm trying to learn. That's why I'm using them still.
N.
Yeah, he's just going way too far. Probably. That is a possibility. But then, the thing about wings, though, is friendly fire. And just today, when I was in Savage Spur, my wingmate hit me half a dozen times. He got fired. Or rather, he went up in a ball of fire. Alright, slain. I'm going to fire missiles at this guy. Tell me if he's firing flares or shafts. Because that looks like the flares to me. Oh, okay. Well, you were talking about chaff. I thought that meant that there were. Okay. I thought I'd missed something.
S.
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 Some S's. All right, let's intercept this one.
S.
If we can. Yeah, on the highway. Yeah. I may have also been thinking about others as well. But with this game, I don't know what it is. I can't hit them with my missiles. They've always got enough flares. It's like I never get a shot through. Let's go peekaboo again.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Now, there's my friend foe mines. Now let's look at the map. It's just saying this area. I guess it can't be the friend foe mines. It's got to be regular mines. That's the only other thing I think of.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Yes, there are the...
Entering
Yeah, that was that
system.
thing. I forgot to bring that back up.
Class choice.
Weapons. No, not weapons. Missiles. Retro, Slane just reminded me of it, but there is this EMP missile that might be the one for disrupting travel. Alright, there's the Falx. Let's go. Alright, so Slane, the EMP missile. How much is it going to get affected by flares, and can you fire flares while you're in travel mode? Because if, with my luck, I'll be trying to knock somebody out of travel mode with the flare, or with the EMP mine, and they just flare it. And it'd be a waste. I always stock up on flares. I'm one of those people that I have not had them fired at me too often, but I always stock up anyway. That's okay. That's fine. What is the shortcut for firing flares? Don't have them here. Aha. You can fire flares while in travel mode.
Lockbox.
So that would be, to my thinking, that would be a detriment to trying.
Found something out here.
Did you? What'd you find? A lockbox. Let's see if we can collect it. To my thinking, that'd be a detriment to try and take somebody out of travel mode while with a missile, because they can just flare it. Unless it hits the flare close enough to the ship that it still takes them out of travel mode. Maybe.
Docking queued. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Well, the missile moves too fast, potentially. Torpedoes don't move that fast. That'd be the only reasoning I can think of. Like in Star Trek Online, torpedoes cannot, no. Quantum torpedoes you cannot shoot down, but you can shoot down the Romulan plasma torpedoes because it moves much slower. Yes, point defense cannons would be nice. Oh, no, we have them. Not exactly as a point defense cannon
Awaiting orders.
weapon, but if you...
Can I help?
I didn't mean to actually
Goodbye.
talk to you. I want to take over. You put the lasers on... you get a larger ship. So a capital ship of some sort. And you take some of the smaller turret positions on that ship and make them lasers and then set them to target missiles and torpedoes. I cannot show that to you here, I don't think, because I don't have any of those available. I'll double check that though. Missile defense, that's it. Yeah, get, the bolts could potentially do it, but I've found the greatest success with the lasers because they're much more accurate and it doesn't take a lot of damage to hit the missiles and take them out. So get yourself some lasers on your larger ships and just whack those, set them in missile defense and whack them out of the sky. I have to look at something real quick. I just remembered I wanted to do this. The Katana Corvette. Minimum preset, 2.4 million. All right. That's my... not the minimum. Let's go high. 34 million. Goodness. That's what I'm saving up for right now, is a Katana. I'm going to be like retro.
Autopilot engaged.
Huh. So you had to, yeah, in order to prevent them from, so your Marines are on board the ship trying to take it, and you're sitting there having to defend this ship from everybody else. It's just like, oh no, we're still going to destroy it, even though you're sitting there clearly trying to capture it. Nice on that engine mod. I've got to find parts to do all the mods. I'm having trouble with that still, even in my regular playthrough.
Autopilot.
Let's turn off autopilot.
Disengaged.
Alright. I'm going to have to fly with my left hand here for a minute. Oh, in a moment. Got to get in here and deploy some regular mines.
Danger. Entering system. Arcus
Mine.
cascade.
It didn't count. Oh no. Find way to Tharkus Cascade. 17. Frack. Alright, gotta fight my way through. This is not gonna be good. That's why the thing stops suddenly here. It's like, no, you got to go on to the next sector. My Kukuris are not likely to make it through this.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
With the hazardous region and the fighting. Alright, who's taking bets on the survivability of my Kukuris?
We're taking hits. Confirmed.
Escape. Yeah, perfect timing. It's like, oh, we're not taking bets one that way now. Just avoid that guy. Or my drones are still launching. I wish they wouldn't. I'm going to need their help later. Is this thing not active? That one's not active.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay. Oh, this is going to suck. Get some drift in there. What?
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
And I'm under attack because it took me out of everything.
Scan.
Awaiting orders.
I got Aka Curry that's still alive. I lost one. Yeah, that ship really kind of screwed me up there. And I don't even remember, because it doesn't start any quests or anything, so it's like, why?
Entering system. Family Zin.
Family Zen.
N.
That's Xenon. So that was not the way to go. It's gonna
Entering
be
system. Arcus Cascade.
out that way. I don't remember. I do not remember at all.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Don't shoot me out of travel. M. And uh-oh. There's a P. As long as there's not more than one P, I should be okay. My drones are out there. Getting chewed up. I'm going to have to restock drones. Oh no. I don't want to run into the M. Let's angle away. I don't see the other gate. Look at that. There it is. Have to use these asteroids to keep them.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Keep the asteroids between me and them. Yeah. Two of them? Oof. Had a hard enough time with one. Oh, goodness. Are they catching up to me? No. We're going to lose that other Kakuri now, too. Oh, no. They're catching up. They're going to shoot me out of travel. And I'm going to have a hard time. Look at them. And there's a Xenon station.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
This is like the worst Xenon territory to be in. Hands down. There's another Xenon station. Please don't be a defense station. Looks like just a standard factory of some sort. Let me through. An autosave. Oh.
Entering Arcus Cascade.
The Kakuri, honestly, is becoming kind of garbage, in my opinion.
Something hit us.
Alright, does that count? That does not count. Let's stop deploying them. Find way to Matrix. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm just liking the Kakuri more and more, but they're cheap. They're cheap. That's the thing. Let's see here. Do I have a satellite? I do not have a satellite. I got a satellite on my Gladius, but it's docked currently. This raiding party P is chasing me. See a gate over there. Let's hope that's the one. Well, that's one of the reasons I haven't done the seminars yet, is because I could only afford Kakuris. I was just like, I want to save it all, not really focus on that stuff until I have the ships I want. I keep on losing Kakuris. The Quasar, or not the Quasar, the Gladius, the one Gladius that I lost, I was flying it. I wish I could blame it on an NPC pilot, but it was my blunder. Oh goodness. I like the noise that's there, and it tells you that there's hostiles inbound. But it can be quite discomforting when you're in the middle of Xenon territory. Alright, Slain in Retro, and anybody else that might still be in chat here. What is the best Terran fighter? If you could max out your pilot and everything. Have the best gear. Best Terran fighter.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Now I gotta find my way to Savage Spur 1. This trip is turning out to be huge. Light Fighter, Takoba. If you're including... Yes, including Pioneers. I would include them for sure. Oh my goodness, that Kakuri is still alive. He's still with me. I am surprised. I'm so glad that these miners are not opening fire on me. Or, yeah, miner, transport ship. How much is this mission? Not enough. Not enough. $500,000. And it's difficulty medium. Can you believe that? Difficulty medium. I don't believe it. I think it's much more difficult than that. All the dodging I've had to do. Oh gosh, there it goes. We're gonna boost the rest of the way. It shot me out of travel. Boost in.
Entering system. Savage.
Now we're here. Alright. Gotta turn around. Okay, deploy. Did that count? Yes, it did. There. Oh. Okay. I don't know how much shields I have left right now. I got all the mines deployed. I'm gonna have to go into travel mode as soon as I unpause. Yeah, I know. And as they shoot them, they're gonna blow up near me. Yeah. All right, here we go. I gotta boost away first, so I'm not being hit, so I can engage travel. All right, now I gotta find my way back to Matrix 79B and deploy satellites in that area. That's gonna be fun. Just end travel drive here. Get turned around. Do I have satellites? Do I have enough satellites? Got more mines. Oop. I don't have any satellites on board. I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like there's a lot of shortcuts. Oh, come on. I thought it was far enough away. Let's see. Velvet Thunder. What do you have? Five advanced satellites. Okay. I'm going to do something really stupid. Get up.
Hello.
Fox.
Dock area. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me have... No. Ah. That was not... We got the Velvet Thunder. While that's coming up. Fox, you are to go there. Just... Well, find your way there. Fly and wait there. What I miss from the previous X games is jump engines. You could expend energy cells to just... Oh, not get up. Come on. Undock. You could expend energy cells to just jump to someplace.
Entering system matrix number 79B.
Hope what doesn't fly out of the zone. Satellite?
Great work.
Well, I'm dead. Let's see. Will this work?
Docking aborted.
Really? I thought they were well balanced. Like, you could go spend very little money, no money, just go through jump gates, or use a jump engine if your ship could carry enough energy cells and go a certain distance. So I just lost another Gladius. And it looks like my Fox is in trouble.
We're taking hits.
Yes. Escape
Confirmed.
if you can. Otherwise, I've just committed suicide on this mission. And there goes the Fox's hole. But for me, it's not necessarily about speed. Half a million, Richard. Yeah. Let's just look at what all I gained there, because I didn't gain all that much. Transaction log. I got 500,000, then another 500,000, and then I got my bounty hunter bonuses. Where's a better
Damage is getting serious.
logbook? Fox is under attack. Yep. Okay. So, minefield operations is here. 500,000, and then the satellite was 500,000. I did not get. I thought I got. Oh no, that's for the combat ones. I made 1 million, but I have no way home. I had I always had trouble just having enough energy cells to do jumps. When I which one was it still had that? I guess it was 3. That was my issue, is energy cells, constantly running out of them. And getting to do a jump of about 3 sectors, and I had to go find someplace to add energy cells and buy more. Yeah, there's a mod for jump drive. Alright, let's see here. Autosave this one. 2324. Yep. That's the most recent one. The Bugman. Wait, is there somebody in game that has jump drives already? I've missed that if there is. I build stations and I set up trade routes. I don't pay much attention to anything else that's happening around me until now. The CAC, okay. Now I want to capture one. I know you can't, but I want to capture one of their ships and learn that technology. I mean, come on. I mean, at some point we would have researched it, cannibalized one of their ships and figured it out, right? Although, I mean, here's the question. Why did they take it out? Why did Egosoft remove it from the game for X4? Because as far as I know, it was in all the games up until 3. It was even in Rebirth. And then X4 is like, gone. Surely the jump gate system being down doesn't affect just jump drives. I don't know. If my enemy has something that makes them that's useful, I feel like at some point I would try to research it somehow. But that's just me. So I think we got an autosave. This autosave is somewhere while we're on our route to try and deploy all this stuff.
Entering Arcus Cascade 17.
Still on the mine part of it. Okay. Where's a shortcut to last deployable? Controller. No, that was not what I wanted. General. Strafe. It's about steering weapons, maybe. Deploy countermeasures. Oh, I do have next ammunition toggle. Travel mode. Camera. There we go. Repeat last deployment. What should I do? Just go with Control Shift D. Yeah. So what problem do you have with the CAC right now? Are they attacking your station, trying to invade your space, or are you trying to invade their space and take their sector over because it's ideal for what you're wanting to do? Yeah, I've got a mission to take out one of their big stations. This one right here. I'm not at all prepared to do that. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Yeah. Gotta have the big guns to take care of those big stations. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, they got the tier 3 shields. I got a feeling because those, if this installation is as big as the one that I'm supposed to destroy, that even large miners would have a hard time with it. You'll probably lose. How many miners you got? Your large ones. Oh, against the fighters. They might be okay against the fighters. Yeah. I'm going to recommend lasers again. Always seem to work really well as for ships that are not strictly combat, not going to be fast for combat or anything like that. Lasers tend to do really well on the defensive side. And since your larger miners are not agile, the lasers are highly accurate for a ship that can't maneuver that well. The aqueduct. I'd love to get in there and explore that one day, but I think I'd have to wipe out all of the xenon before I could explore it safely.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
What's that?
Unknown ship.
An unknown ship. I did everything except for the latest one. Not on this character, of course. I've done all the stories up until the jump gate activation one. I've got it partially started, but not much else. Goodness. Look at those ships they got out there. Just waiting for me to slow down. Oh, he's actually turning towards me. I bumped into the asteroid.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Alright, deploy. 9. Control shifty. 3. Oh, come on. They drifted.
Matrix number 79B.
Oh, wait. I don't think I've done that one. Maybe I've missed one.
Hit us.
Escape.
Affirmative.
Try to escape, at least. No, that one doesn't ring a bell. I may have missed one. Ah, there goes the cookery. It's been destroyed. And I am being chased for sure. Alright. I got to deploy a satellite. Is there any way to transfer equipment between a docked ship and the ship it's docked in? Because that's exactly what I need right now. Yeah, something's gonna have to happen. I think I'm safe enough now that I could probably... Yeah, let's do a quick save. Up. Let's see, how many event sites does he have? 5. What if I click the button now? Oh, it deploys one. Okay. That's cool. Did you know that? I was able to deploy it from Velvet Thunder, which is docked inside the Fox. That's awesome. So as soon as I enter in here, let's see, are we in? We're in. Deploy. Did it count? It did. Oh, thank goodness. Let's put a marker here. Come on, give me a marker. Start guidance so I can see the gates and get out of here. Right? Oh, goodness. So I lost 2 Kakuris. Made 1,000,000 credits. 1,100,000 credits. 1,100,000. Was not worth it. I think this is the single most costly mission I've done so far. I probably shouldn't have brought the Kakuris in with me. I should have told them to stay, but I didn't. And I still haven't even gotten out. I might lose the Falcon still. And the worst part is those escape pods will just sit there on my radar forever. Oh, he knocked me out.
Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
It's a mod, I think. Yeah, and I think it's glitched right now, the mod, because it gives you, the player, the option to use escape pods as well. Although I just been using the spacesuit. It's one I've also been considering getting rid of that mod as well, because it just doesn't. It hasn't been working for the last 2 updates. Originally, they get to escape pod and then go to the nearest ship, or nearest station rather, friendly station, and they would go through sectors as well to get there. But now they just sit there and do nothing. It's getting late over here. I'm going to get to safety, and then I'm going to have to wrap it up. We're about almost hour past my normal bedtime. I am in Sweden. So I'm on Stockholm time. It is 23:57 here. No, I'm originally from America. So there's no Swedish accent here. There's American accent on my Swedish.
Hazardous.
What little Swedish I know.
Marcus Cascade 15.
To Sweden? Oh, to bed. My bad. Yeah, you're about maybe an hour behind me, I guess. Or maybe the same, I don't know. Time zones mess with me. Am I in the bad for your shields region? Yes, I am. So we're almost done with this. Hour behind.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I am tempted to get rid of this escape pod that's up here. Since it'll never go away, I have to just destroy them. It's in the dangerous region. It should be blowing up on its own. Oh well. Oh, let's avoid that defense station if we can.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Now look at this over here. All those ships prime for salvage. If you can protect your salvage ship from the Xenon. So many. And mostly fallen families.
Vulture. Sentinel.
The Talati company's trying to get through here.
Jump gate. Atikva's choice.
Yeah.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
A safe system, finally. Just get up here next to this station. All right. that is going to be it for today. I'm starting to feel the tired come on. And come on. And we need to save the game first. Don't forget about that. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, Baldur's Gate 3. Continuing my Warlock playthrough. He's going full on evil, full on Ithilid, or Illithid, however you pronounce that. Using all the powers, making all the evil choices. That's tomorrow afternoon. I'm not sure. I might have to cancel the stream for tomorrow evening, but we'll see. Then we're back on Thursday and Friday. But until then, thank you all for watching. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like, share, all that and jazz. And we'll see you next time. Retro, you have a good night as you head off to bed as well. And we'll talk to everybody next time.